Oops. All right, welcome everyone. Today we're back in another grind session. So today we're gonna play a little bit of cash game. And yeah, basically we're also gonna try to qualify again for the main event of the Micro Million Festival. Hopefully it's gonna go well. So yeah, hopefully you're doing as well as I do. And also hopefully today we're gonna win at least a tournament. Yeah, Pocket Queen gonna continue betting there. Three, it's actually a really good card for me there. Just gonna jam. So it's a little bit too low. Let's go. Okay, I'm calling here with the fours because I got a pair and it was a really small bet. And I did a little mistake here by registering in the Bounty Hunter special $3.20 because we only have we only started with 16 big blind, which is a little bit too low for me, but I guess it's just $3 so we can afford it, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna gamble right away. Queen Jack. We need some chips, obviously we are in the danger zone from the beginning. Great flop for pocket sevens there. I'm gonna put a C bet. We're probably gonna have more cash game tables later, but at least one to start. We're also gonna have a bunch of tournaments today. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna jam there. Oh, 6-5. Okay, we need to get there one time at least. Oh no, he's got the first one because of the 6, and I got the second one. Alright, so we're gonna chop there. So I guess at least that's fair, I would say. You're gonna call it the pocket fours. Okay, we're short, so I'm gonna be tighter. I'm just gonna fold this. So as you can see today, no watermark. I did that yesterday after the stream. We got the ace, but I'm gonna check there. I wanna see if someone will bet. I don't necessarily like the jack, but if he's got an ace there, we some of the time gonna chop. If he doesn't have the ace here, we're good. If he's got the flush, obviously he's good, but I think we're gonna call there. Let's go. The main event will start in a few minutes. 3 minutes. Okay, we're just gonna call ace queen versus under the gun open. I'm gonna bet on the flop. He checks call. Okay, so I guess we're gonna give up there. I'm gonna call with the king, and he could be bluffing maybe on the turn as well and on the river. I see that he's got 50% hands played. You're gonna bet again here with ace king. That's a chop. What a lucky. He's min raising now. I'm gonna call, obviously. Hopefully he will not jam there. He does jam. He min raise on the turn. Could be two pair, could be a flush, could be a king. Could be a set. Yeah, I think I cannot really fold there for for one SPR. Well played, sir. We lost 10 bucks there. Alright, so I just called with ace king. I saw that a bunch of short stacks are there, so because of this I think calling makes a lot of sense, because someone can jam. I'm gonna definitely call on the flop. We check the turn. I'm gonna check as well. Let's go. Okay, the 10s were most likely good there. Oh, and we might gonna win a little $4. I'm gonna check hoping that he will jam there. If someone's got this straight there, well, so be it. Let's go. We got him. Okay, we're gonna defend with 10 jack from the small blind. I know we most likely got the best hand. Alright, 2 pair versus 2 pair. Can we hold? We're all in there. We did hold with 2 pair. In the main event, first hand. Okay, am I gonna chop there? Diamond? Wait. Yes, we're gonna chop. Alright. We check here. I'm gonna check as well. He should be betting his king there, so maybe he's got a lower pocket pair. I'm gonna call at least on the turn to see if we're right. Okay, I was right, but yeah, I don't have a big enough stack that I don't think he would have folded if I would have bet. Right turn. We're definitely not checking back. Still gonna be betting quite big there. And ace queen, we're all in. Oh my god. Okay. I kind of ahead here. Can we hold? Just have to dodge a blue card. Let's go. I raised this guy pre-flop. Right. Ace king gonna raise. Okay, good flop for ace king. Gonna check, let him raise. Alright, we're all in. Good luck to me. Hopefully, it does not have 2 pair. Or a set. Nope. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna call in position with pocket jacks, hopefully hit a set and stack these guys. There's a short stack that could potentially jam pre-flop, so if he jams we'll be able to see what the others are doing. I think we're gonna raise actually. Could be a set, could be a pocket 8 and lower, but yeah, let's see. Oh, it's just a straight draw. 81% chance of winning. I think it's 100% on the river. Let's go. Oops, I just wanted to call there to give a chance to a short stack to maybe even a rejam. Yeah, gonna bet on the flop here. Gonna bet as well. Alright, we're gonna fold there, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, I had the best hand there, but who knows? I was the winner as well. Nice play, sir. Nice play. Trying to steal on the turn with a really small bet. I could be betting really small there with a 4, obviously. Try to keep them in the pot. And it looks like it did work. Aces. Gonna re-raise really small here. Maybe jamming could be good here. Kind of a bit small anyway. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna call deuces there. Okay, so we flopped a set there. Hopefully it's gonna be good enough. Okay, so looks like he's taking his time. Meanwhile, I got ace king somewhere else. I'm just gonna jam it. Okay, so we're isolating for the bounty, even though it's a small one. People seems to sleep in the pillow table. Oh, king queen's gonna win and queen jack as well, unless a king comes or an 8. It's not the case. All in with the aces. Alright. Okay, I think with pocket tens we're just gonna jam there. Can we hold, please? Yes, we can. Let's go. Alright, we flop the nuts. We still can lose if a club comes. But that's not a club. So we're gonna hold somehow. That's funny, actually. We're gonna go all in again with sixes. Alright, so we got kings in cash game. Oh. Alright, we need a deuce or a 6. That's a 6. Let's go. The comeback. So here the guy led really small. I raised and I got 2 callers, so here we're hoping for the best and I'm just gonna jam. There's so many draws. Alright. Let's go. So yeah, basically I'm super tight because we are short, but once we're gonna be deeper, we're gonna play a little looser, but especially from late position. I'm gonna try to steal, and it worked. But we would have the best hand anyway, most likely. Alright, decent flop. I'm gonna put a really small bet here. So basically all the pocket pairs will call, all and the nines as well. And if he's got an ace, he's really lucky as well. Especially when we got one. Alright, so the flop is not too bad actually. I think we also want to raise here. Because of all of the draws, he could potentially call lighter. If I had King Jack, I would definitively not raise there, but Ace Jack is definitively acceptable. It's one of the weakest hands that I want to check raise, or just, well, in that case, not check raise, but raise. Alright, let's see. He had flush draw. Okay. So nice. Okay, so while it's the break, I'm gonna take a few seconds to put what I want at the right place. So we're gonna put some cash game on my second screen. And basically, we're gonna come here. And yeah, I might not even gonna put another cash game table, or maybe a few more. So basically like this. All right, and now we're gonna add on some cash game. I think we're gonna go 4 cash game tables and 2 tournaments. And we're gonna bring this one. Okay. So now we're good to go. We're mostly gonna focus on what's going on in cash game, and maybe if we got a good hand somewhere on the tournaments table as well, I'll show it to you. But we're most likely gonna focus on what we got on the screen right now. 2 pair here, a bit small, seems acceptable. And yeah, so basically, like I said, in cash games, since we are short stack at the beginning, we're gonna play super tight, and as we go deeper, we're gonna add on some hands that we're gonna be playing. That's a flop. Okay, I think we're just gonna jam there. Most likely gonna get called by a lot of hands. Aces as well, obviously. But even worse. 1 for me. 2 for me. Let's go. Okay, 9s we're not gonna call there, unfortunately. Okay, so now we got 1 deep stack and basically 3 short stacks, so I also got a decent amount of tables right now, so it's gonna be really hard for me to talk with you about everything, because basically 4 tables like this equals to 12 tables, and we basically got 12 tables of tournaments as well, so like we would have 24 tables, so yeah. Sorry if I cannot talk this much, but yeah, I hope you will understand. I can show you though on the other screen here with a bunch of tables. So we're definitively in grinding mode right now. Could have jammed the ace-5. Did play a little bit too quick, I guess. Alright, 16 big blind. We're kind of in a spot where it's limit. I think we're gonna fold, but suited would have called. I mean jam. Okay, I'm gonna put a c-bet. I need a jack to have a straight. Some flush draws will call. But yeah, unfortunately we miss. So we're just gonna check and fold. No, two pair. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna call there, even if we're on the big blind. Doesn't really matter too much. We're definitively gonna call with a gut shot. I don't want to raise though because there's so many draws that, like I said earlier, it could be calling lighter. But I'm definitively gonna try to bluff now. And we're gonna take it down. Let's go. Pocket 7, we're gonna check fold. Okay, we got pocket jack somewhere. We're all in as well, so I'm gonna show it. Oh my god, everyone is all in as well. What the fuck is this, man? I hope we got a best hand, or at least we will need to hit the jack, I guess. We got the best hand overall. That's nice. Someone's got a set of 5 though. We need a jack or a club. That's none of that. Alright. I guess we're gonna go bustle there. Not sure. We're gonna find out. Yeah. Okay. Jamming with 8-4. Nice. We're gonna raise with king 9. We don't want to call. We just want to fold pre-flop, please. Alright. Nice answer. Great flop there. Gonna put a c-bet. All right. Oh yes, we flop and basically the nuts. Gonna raise it. I wanted to jam there actually, but because of the timer, I think we folded. Unfortunately. Raise ace king, obviously. Yeah, when we are short, we have to play a little bit tighter. Two pair. Let's go. It's not the nuts though, but still could be definitively good. All right. Okay, we got a big pot here. And got a set now on the turn here. Alright, I think he could have a jack here, so we're just gonna go all in. He could have some flush draws. Oh my fucking god. He's got quads. Little cooler there. Unfortunately. There we got the nuts. And we also have the nuts here, so we're gonna bet. Obviously, it could be go all in, but I'm just a bit small. Let's see if he has something. No, okay, let's go. Yeah, I think we just have one move here to jam because we got a gut shot and 2 overs. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna defend here versus a min open from the bottom. 2 pair. Gonna overbet a little bit. Let's go. Okay, I'm not the raiser there, I just called. Guess I'm not gonna put too much money in the pot right now. All in with a pair. Alright, let me give you a quick view. We lost the table there, but we still got a few here in the background. Gonna check raise here most likely. Maybe even check call. There's no real draws here. I think I'm gonna check a raise after, like, there's a bet and a call. I don't really want to be versus 2 opponents there. I'm gonna call, I think. Good luck. Alright. Still gonna bet with ace jack. Want to protect versus some big spade. Alright, now I'm gonna check it, I guess. Jack 6, not good, sir. Not good. We're all in here. Late position with a small stack. Pocket fours, we could be good. We're gonna bet half pot because there's some flush draws. And now we got the full house, so I guess we're gonna jam. Obviously could be betting a little bit smaller to try to induce, but I kind of have to play fast. Oh, we got a boat. All right, we're gonna check it here. We're gonna call here. I think I'm gonna raise. Could be just calling though. Yeah, we're gonna play fast there. Alright, good luck, sir. One for me. Two for me. Let's go. I call here. Try to hit the 3. Okay, now we're gonna fold deuces. Alright, got an all-in situation for a bounty as well. Can we hold 93% chance of winning? I think we're good. Let's go. Please fold. He does make the call. Seven, 5. All right, seems fair, I guess. I check here. You want to raise versus a late position. Please fold, sir. We're gonna try again. Our pair cannot be good. Alright. Nice hand. Okay, we're gonna call. Okay, here we got a big pot. I did raise pre-flop, so basically I think I limp raise, and I got called by 2 opponents there. So right now I got a best hand. Not anymore. We need a full house. And I don't think that's it. So in this one we're gonna lose, right? Here we could have jammed, obviously. Actually, yeah, probably should have jammed there. Not a big deal though. Can check full there. I've got a full house, but it doesn't mean much. Alright. Here though, I've put a C-bet on the flop, and we got call now, we got the nuts. And we're getting raised. Isn't that great? Gonna jam here, he's gonna have some flush draws, I think, or maybe some sets or two pair, maybe sometimes a baby straight. Okay, he's got a flush draw, just need to dodge a club, and we're good. Let's go. Got a set there, gonna check bet small, try to make them raise us. Okay, I'm gonna check it this one. Here we're gonna call. We're gonna bet in a bigger size. Here we're gonna call again. Call twice there. He's gonna have some ace jack, I would say, but he's gonna also have some small pocket pair. I'm gonna check. Yes, let's go. That's what I said. I was check calling, to be honest. I just didn't want to bet and get raised, for example, so that's why I did play like that. And also, if I bet, the problem is that even like he wouldn't really call there, because obviously the ace is not really good for him. Okay, we called an all in there. Hold, please. Okay, it seems like some good cards. Let's go, we got them. With a $2 bounty as well. We're getting raised there. I don't really like that, so I'm just gonna fold, I think. My kicker is really bad. Okay, we're just gonna check with Queen Jack. No needs to do anything here. Am I gonna try to make him fold on a turn? We got a set. We're gonna bet. Okay. I've raised, but we could even just jam if we like. It's a good option as well. Okay, here we're on the bubble. So that's why I folded Queen 3 there on the bubble, and as well he was under the gun, so obviously both of those information put together means that he's probably strong there when he jams, so I'm not gonna gamble with the Queen 3. Here though we got a interesting spot, I think. A double gutter. I got check raise, gonna call. Gonna take the free card. Obviously he could have a 6, he could have an overpair. Maybe he's got ace deuce though. We'll see. Oh, ace queen. Don't know why he raised there. But we're gonna take it. Alright, so we are on the literal bubble. Okay, I folded the 5s there because I didn't have the time, I think, to call. Yeah, queen, we're still gonna raise there. We're still on the bubble, but this time, yeah, this time I'm not gonna fold because I need some chips, so I don't care. And I got the best hand as well. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Can we hold? I think we will. Let's go. I'm gonna call there obviously with King Jack, a double gutter. We're on position, so I don't need to raise there. I could bet though on the turn, turning my hand into a bluff. Now it's no longer a bluff if I bet, it would be for value versus small pairs, because we're beating a 10, and you could believe we had a flush draw maybe. Who knows? I think obviously he could be trying to raise there, but it's a little bit weird if he does because yeah, we won. Nice. Like it would need to be like the nuts basically to raise, and by the nuts I mean at least a queen or better. So alright, good luck to me. Ace King versus Ace King. Okay. Seems fair. so we're back to 10 tables here. So we're currently playing on 16 tables. So basically a decent grind, right? Great flop. I think we're gonna bet big actually. Gonna bet big again. Okay, the worst card I didn't want it to see. A7, not good, sir. Let's go. It's a little pot right there. Jack 7, not good. All right. Gonna raise with our ace king. Could have called here, but we're kind of short, so it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, we're gonna call there. Gonna check now. And at least gonna call once. Here we're gonna fold. Okay, we're gonna fold jacks, and here gonna set, so that's a great. And unfortunately, no action. Oh, we got kings. Alright. I guess we're gonna go back there if we got some action with it. Yeah, here I think we want to bet kind of big. Want to extract the most out of some king X type hand. And also some ace X. Okay. Now, something different that when we were playing 50 NL the other time is that 25 NL is where I've put the most hands so far. So I do have some information about some players, and also have some in my mind as well, so this definitely help. Let's call there. Here I'm gonna call because I got the ace of clubs. Okay, we're all in there with deuces versus jack. Alright, so that's not good. Unfortunately, unless we get there. No. Alright. Okay. Unfortunately, a bad flop again. Let's go. Ace jack here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a jam there. Oh my god, versus ace queen. Alright, GG I guess, unless we're super lucky on the river. And we are! After running like shit yesterday and 2 days ago as well. Now we're starting to be a little bit lucky. And we're gonna also bust him, so a little bounty as well. Let's go. Cannot always be unlucky. Let's go. We're gonna check raise the flush. He checks. We're gonna bet now. We're gonna lead. Okay. Yeah, we're still gonna raise there. Kings is fine versus under the gun to raise. Okay, so we got a few spot happening at the same time. Here we're gonna call. Okay, we're ahead. I'm just gonna call the kings there. Okay. Oh, he's got a 3, motherfucker. Got a spot here. Aces, gonna call. Let's go. We did hold, but that you can see it's more myself that I don't know because I got to watch everywhere else. Okay, we're definitely gonna call there. Oh shit. Okay, we won. I checked, but if he was betting, I was calling there because of the paired board, so gave me a 2 pair in case he just had like ace queen. Don't know what he had, but doesn't really matter. So here we got a decent stack for 25 now. Hopefully we're gonna reach 600 big blind eventually at some point. Maybe, maybe not, who knows. Okay, I'm just gonna call actually. Or we're gonna fold there. Okay. I hope there's enough action for you guys. I'm not sure if you like the format, but me, I kind of like it a little bit. All right, all in kings. Okay, I'm gonna show you here. He did overbet on the turn and I called and I was good. So here kings, all right, we're gonna be good. I try to steal now in the main event. So basically, if you like the format, I would like you to tell me by maybe putting one in the chat. And if you don't like it, you can put a 0 so that I could have a little bit of feedback. Okay, here, am I gonna do actually a raise? And if I don't have any response, I will believe that it's fine, basically. Alright, we're gonna call obviously and hit the nuts on the river, why not? Alright, sir, what you got? Oh, the king. Not good, sir, not good. I just have one stack in cash game, that suck. No, queen deuce is a little bit too weak. Okay, gonna check there. Here, I'm gonna put a small bet. Gonna check it here, we're gonna fold. Let's go, we got the best hand. I'm all in the tournament, but so far we haven't been called, so I'm gonna go there if we got some action. All right, we won with the or all in without any confrontation. Okay, just gonna check there, not gonna do anything crazy. Gonna call with deuces, hopefully hit a set. Raising versus late position there. Makes a lot of sense. I'm all in somewhere with 9s. And we got called, so we're gonna go there actually. Oh, unfortunately, we need some help. Won't happen. All right. Okay, check twice now. I think we're gonna have to bet here. We're gonna have to raise. Please. No, wait, okay. We're gonna call. We're beating some ace king, ace queen type hands. He could be raising sometime with like king queen as well. Not impossible. Please check now. Okay, I guess we're gonna let it go then. How much for first place here? Alright, top two. 206 plus bounties. It could go up to $600. Could be nice. After these few days, we lost a little bit of money in tournaments. Even if we did qualified for some day two, so it's kind of not reflecting necessarily the reality. But yeah, so far it doesn't look too good. But this is tournament basically, so most of the time you lose and some of the time you win. You just have to win big when you win, basically. I really consider buying one of the... Oh, here I could have opened actually, but considering buying a new processor really soon, because I feel like there's a lot of lagging, or not lagging, but the response is a little bit slow when we are mass multitabling like this. Now obviously I'm recording and streaming at the same time, so it's kind of I would say understandable, but from what I understand about computers, I definitely think that having the next gen computer could resolve this problem, I think, because we would have 2 times more data that could be transferred to all the parts. So basically right now the computer is kind of too slow. When I don't record and don't stream, there's no real problem there though. So yeah, I'm gonna actually take a look at the temperature of my graphics card to see if there's something there. 39, so that's definitively cool for, you know, what it could be. Whoa, we got something weird here. Okay, I'm not gonna call. I folded jacks. Everyone was all in on the flop. Here, unfortunately, might have won a big pot there. But basically, I open, he raised, he re-raised, and he basically jammed, I think, so he called. Or maybe he jammed and he called, but anyway, I cannot really call there with jacks. Not, even though I would have won there. Okay, here, big pot. I open, I got raised. And now we are obviously gonna call. Could potentially even jam to make him call with some pocket pairs. Because now obviously, if he does not have the ace, he might just gonna slow down. Alright, I think on a heart, I'm gonna jam. Hopefully he doesn't have ace king. Oh, okay, he's got ace king, so. But we got the queen on the river. Okay. Let's go. I'm still gonna be betting here. The king is good for me. But yeah, I got a king and the ace of clubs. So on a club, I can still do a big bet there. I guess I'm just gonna check it here. Gonna bet big. Got the nuts. It doesn't matter if we stay there or for some reason. Gives me more ease during that time. Okay, so I will assume that this format is good for you guys for cash game table and a bunch of tournament tables on the side. We're obviously gonna have more action this way though, that's for sure. Alright, we're gonna call, could raise, but calling is fine since most of the time I'm gonna just call there from the big blind versus the small blind. Ooh, let's go. Also got aces in a PLO tournament. Okay, we got call, nice. We need a 5 for a straight here. Oh, we're all in here versus one pair, but we got one pair, so we're gonna win. Let's go. I'm gonna call. Unfortunately, that's not a 5 or a 4, so I'm just gonna check fold now, unfortunately. I'm not gonna raise. Alright, we're short there. Alright, I'm gonna raise. Seems acceptable with queens. Okay, so we're gonna be on break, but since we are playing cash game as well, I think it won't affect us too much. And I don't need to go to the bathroom right now, so we're gonna be fine to continue. Maybe what we could be doing... Oh no, okay, we're gonna stay like that. Don't wanna mess up everything. Ace 10 under the gun I don't open, but Ace 10 suited under the gun I do open. Alright, so here we are in the money at least, and it's a Bounty Hunter special. It's the bigger size tournament, so it could be a good thing. And here, yeah, I'm gonna raise, put 25 there. Let's go. It will definitively look a lot stronger than if I would be jamming, but I think overall, because we're short, it doesn't really matter too much. Basically raising like that, half my pot, half my stack is definitely like if I was all in, basically. Kind of the same idea. Okay, you know what, guys? If you like this format, instead of putting me a 1 or not say anything, you could potentially give me a like. I think that could be helping me, I think. Okay, I think I'm gonna call here, but okay, I guess we're gonna chop them. Please don't jam. He overbets. I don't think he's gonna have a lot of 7s here, because why would he have a 7 on the turn? He did bet. So I think we're gonna call there. Yeah. 7 didn't make any sense there to me, so yeah. Just calling with ace queen versus a early position open, but yeah, we're just gonna fold it. That's fine. King 3, we're gonna defend versus a small blind. Please fold. Okay, so we actually got there. So we're gonna bet again. Okay, he called twice, so I don't beat much. Hopefully he does not have the king. We're gonna bet just in case. Oh my god, same hand. Okay. I'll see bet there. Oh, he does make the call. Maybe he's got... Hey, so I'm gonna check now, unfortunately, even though, like with a 10, we would have a straight. Call king 6 here. We're not gonna call though. Still gonna call because there's some draws, but yeah, overall I'm not too thrilled. Here got 2 overs and a backdoor flush. I'm gonna check the king. Let's go. That's a hit on the turn. Now I'm just gonna go all in. That's some fucking bullshit. This table, we're not really lucky. I think we're just gonna close it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna be all in there. So I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna, you know, reopen another one. Oh my god, we're not good there. Okay, let's go back. So we're still gonna have 4 tables. Okay, we are ahead, even though he's got a pair. I think we're good. On this flop, got some decent chances. Come on, do it. Do it. No. Oh yeah, we still have it. It's fine. Okay, here, I'm just gonna go all in. Oh, versus 9 deuce. Okay, so I don't know why he did raise there, but yeah, mystery. Okay, we got a spot there. I open, I got raised. Gonna at least call the flop. Gonna bet for value versus like kings, queens, tens. Obviously jacks got me in worse. Ace also I would be winning. I think we're gonna make the call. Okay, he's got ace king. Nice answer. Oh, aces. Oh, looks like we're still winning because we lost 2 stack in cash game somehow. Okay, let's go there first. Oh my god, that's fucking bullshit. Okay. That's some fucking bullshit. Okay, here we got called. Can we win, please? I think we did. Okay. Gonna check. He did raise me here on the AC. Probably gonna put some action. Okay, nice. And now we're all in. 1 for me. 2 for me. Let's go. All right. Gotta check there. We don't want to be check raise. That's a flop that can happen really often. Let's go. We doubled up there. In the Bounty Hunter $8 special, so that's the big one as well. So we're not out. Okay, here we got top set on a flush board. I will start by checking. I'm gonna call on the turn. Doesn't mean he's got a flush. Could just have 2 pair or even a worse set, so we're gonna call again. And unfortunately, he had a flush there. Alright. Gonna call 6s. We're both super deep. And we got a set. Let's go. Am I gonna win a big pot there? think I'm gonna do a min raise, to be honest. He could take that as I'm messing with him. Okay, so now SPR 2. So gonna check raise or even check jam there. I think I'm gonna check it, to be honest. I want to give him a chance to believe that my raise there was like didn't mean anything. You could have two pair actually. Could have obviously a better set than mine. I think I'm gonna raise it. Please fold, thank you. Here at this point, please call. Okay. Gonna call here. Please get there. Oh, not today. All right. Would have been a really great pot for us. Got a pair of kings somewhere. Now I'm gonna raise because there's a caller, so it's a different spot. Here after ace 10 suited, we're all in versus queen 9 with ace jack. Okay, we're not good. It looks like he got the freaking straight. Okay, so we're gonna be good there, at least. Here we got a set somehow. Anyway, here. So here, let's see what the note says. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna raise there. I think we're just gonna call because the flops is possible. Okay. Nice raise, sir. Thank you very much. That is the winning hand here. Let's go. Oh man, I missed like. Give him 2 queens, please, for the bad beat. Oh no. Not gonna happen. Okay, on the limp pot here, I never limp, so that's a little bit weird, but I'm gonna proceed to at least bet on that flop. Try to raise the pot now because I didn't raise pre-flop. Oh! That's set, so we're gonna check. Oh my god, we lost with pocket jack somewhere. King 10, not good, sir. Not gonna raise here. With some straight draws, I could be calling most of the time, I would say. Could be jamming here. Calling is also fine. All right, good luck to me. I'm all in with pocket fives. I expect to be called because I only have 15 big blinds, but no, okay. Okay, so this tournament doesn't really matter too much. We don't even play in it. Okay, didn't raise ace king for some reason. Usually I'm gonna raise it, but calling is also fine from time to time, but most of the time I'm gonna raise it. Here. Alright, man. Nice hand. Looks like here we're all in. We need a deuce. Okay, here we're all in as well. We're behind. We don't need much other than a 6 or 7. Not gonna be good. Here we're all in as well. We are ahead there. Okay. A set is a pocket pair, 3 of a kind. Trips is 3 of a set. Basically a set is 3 of a kind. It's just another way to say it. Just like quads is 4 of a kind, basically. Okay, so we got something going on here. We got call, so that's interesting. He led and he called, but we got SPR1. So basically stack to pot ratio. So I guess we're just gonna go with it there. He's got the flush, he's got it. Okay, you can have it, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna check here, but I'm gonna call obviously if he bets. Okay, I'm good, and here we got a massive all-in spot, and so far we're good. Let's go. In one of the flight of today, so the 5 global basically. Alright, got a bet half pot there. Let's go. Here, gonna check fold. So we still got 7 tournaments here on the left monitor, and so 7, 8, 9 tournaments. Oh my god, we got some action up in everywhere. Okay. Let's just call there. I think I'm gonna do a check raise because we got the ace of diamond basically. Okay, did work. Nice. We don't need to see this. Okay, good flop here. We're gonna call with pocket 10s. I don't have a spade, so I'm gonna bet kind of in the bigger size. Okay, let's go. Definitely gonna call there with pocket 10s. Check calling again. Maybe even we could potentially raise. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raise at this point. Now we're kind of turning our hand into a bluff. Let's go. Yeah, I suck, I know. I know, everybody that loses versus me, they all tell me that I suck. Unfortunately, I must be that bad. Here, let's take a look. Okay, he re-raised a lot. We could be re-raising, but yeah, we're definitively gonna call there. That's a beautiful flop. Beautiful. We're gonna start by checking, and we're gonna check raise, obviously. I don't even mind going all in on this flop, actually. We got all the outs. We need a 4 or a diamond. Okay. Or a fold as well. Fold works. Gonna call because we got the Jack of Heart. Let's call. Thank you. I'm gonna put a small bet here. We got backdoor diamonds and backdoor straight. Okay, might gonna bet again because now we got a pair actually, so we're beating some small pocket pairs. We're also beating a pair of threes and deuces. Some hands that could be raising now could be some like ace 4 of clubs, ace 5 of clubs. Basically, those type of hands. And I'm just gonna check call basically there. Unless he jams. Oh my god. What a fucking lucky guy. Okay. Seems fair. Seems fair. It's not a set unless you have a pocket pair. If the board pairs, it strips. Well, I don't know, man. I'm playing poker for over 15 years so far, and even if you watch on television, like, or online, when people got a 3 of a kinds, they say a set, so maybe you're right, but it's the first time I hear that. I'm gonna raise here, yeah, versus a late position open. Alright, gonna bet small there. I got a decent hand. Alright, please go. Thank you. Let's go. You're gonna check there. Let's go. Gonna bet for value. We're all in here. We need a jack or a queen. Okay, won't get it. We're also all in there. We won with the flush in cash game. You're gonna win. Let's go. Alright, gonna gamble king queen there. There's 2 bounties on the line. I covered them both. All right, we need a king or a queen. Please. All right, we're gonna run it twice. Nope, not this time. So he's gonna win one here. He's gonna win two. Okay. Nice for you, sir. Hold. Probably not gonna hold. Yeah, running too bad. Alright, GG there. Okay, I guess we're gonna bring this one on the bubble. Calling it all in there. Hold. Okay, 77%. Let's go. All in there. Hold, please. Oh my god. Not gonna hold. Okay. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna check here. Good board to check versus, with an ace. Decides to bet, so we're gonna at least call once there. Okay, let's go. We got the nuts. You're just trying to help. That's fine. I'm not mad at it. Here, okay, we're gonna check and try to take the free card. Obviously, we could be betting on the flop. Now that I've checked, I'm just gonna check it back now. You're gonna bet big again. We don't have any diamond, so basically I want to protect my hand as much as possible. Okay, we got a set here. I'm gonna bet. No set, no bet, but we got one, so. And here with the queen, we are just gonna call here, just in case he called twice with, like, I don't know. I don't think we can make call something that he's not beating us, so I'm just gonna call there. Alright. I'm gonna check now with the deuces. Alright, let's check. Hopefully we're good. No. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna fold there. Ace, then yeah, we're gonna fold, I guess. Oh hey, we want an all-in there. Versus a better ace. Let's go. The bubble is going on for quite a while. Now by playing a cash game session like this, there's some decent chance that we're gonna reach next level for the cash reward, so we're probably gonna... I'm gonna show you how it looks if you never saw that. But it's basically like opening a chest and hopefully hitting like the big score. Okay, pocket fives here. Just gonna check it. Okay. Yeah, so we're also gonna be able to win something in the leaderboard, cash game leaderboard. So maybe today we're gonna have a little bit of a recuperation. No, we're gonna recover a little bit of money. I'm not sure if we can use this term though, but we're gonna get some money back. That I know that we can say that. Queen, please. Queen me. Come on, do it. King me now instead. Oh no, okay, we're not gonna win. Unfortunately. It's not always Christmas. Would have won there. Alright, we lost with Queen 10 a few hands ago. I'm gonna try to win some chips back. Spade me! Come on! Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna re-raise there. All in with kings. Versus ace king. Can we hold? Flipping versus queens. Let's go. We got the ace. The king, actually. No queen? Let's go. We're definitely running freaking well in the main event. So that's a good thing. Okay, so we're all in with deuces in the daily big $3. Not sure if we're gonna get called. If we do, yeah, we are. Okay. Just need to hold. Also gonna play. Okay, we're not gonna hold. That's fine. Here, big pot poker. Versus aces in the $1 tournament, so we're not gonna cry about this one. Yeah. All right, let's go back there. Then with decent holding there with 10 big blinds. Oh my god, aces, really? Need a queen or a 9 or a jack. And that's a jack. Let's go. Here, I'm gonna bet again with the club draw. Alright, let's go. Okay, protecting versus a small blind. Here, basically, that's one of the best card. So I think we're just gonna jam here. If he's got the ace, he's got the ace. Who cares? Okay, same hand. We just need to dodge a red card. We dodged. All right. Okay, let's go here. I'm just gonna check it. I think he will have the ace really often. Kind of bet big there. We don't have any clubs. Kind of bet big again. Okay, now I'm gonna bet on the turn there. Wow, he's jamming here. So basically he's got a set or he's got a made flush. Oh. Yeah, alright, we gonna have to call. I think we can get there. Maybe he's got a set of deuces, but no matter what, 52, yeah, we're just gonna call there. Who cares? Let's go. There's no folding that, obviously. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose. All right. Running bet again. We're gonna call with the ace of diamond. We can improve, obviously, if we're behind. But yeah, since it's not a diamond on the turn, we're just gonna let it go. Okay. Still breaking even, cash game because of this freaking pot. Now, even though we're kind of down a lot in, well, a lot, relatively speaking, in tournaments. You know, we're down a little bit in tournaments, and it might look bad. Like, obviously, a big score in the main event would potentially make us go beyond the bankroll challenge, obviously. So overall, I'm still like, I'm not mad because I'm running bad. Like I said yesterday, if I have to run bad everywhere to be able to run good in the main event, so be it. Like, I'm not gonna be affected by all the results anyway. Okay, at the break, I might gonna go get myself a little coffee. So if you have some needs to do during the break, will be the time to go. Got some action with aces. I'm gonna put a bet there. Okay, could have been smaller though. Okay, we got top pair versus a late position open. Here we're gonna call. I think I'm gonna check it. All in there. Okay, we are ahead. Let's go. Okay, so we got so many stuff happening right now. Sensor. Here, unfortunately, we are versus aces, but we're gonna hit the queen on the flop. We need to dodge a jack, basically. Let's go. Alright, a little bit of luck somewhere. Or it doesn't really matter. Just gonna go all in there. I've called with 10 jack. I wanted to fold actually. Right, let's go. Right, I'm gonna be all in there as well. Good luck to me. We're not gonna win, obviously. Why win, you know? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's gonna be the break after this hand, so I'm gonna use it. Okay, please fold now. Of course, I'm getting raised. Here we are ahead of some hands, obviously, so I'm just gonna check. King Queen just got there. I'm beating pocket 8s, pocket 10s. You could have Ace Queen. What else can you have? 10 Jack maybe? Checked on the turn. Could be a small pocket pair as well, you know. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna come back after that. All right. We are back. Let's proceed. Please don't 4-bet me. Alright, gonna have to make the call there, obviously. Well, that's a good flop here. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna check. He says, of course. All right. He's fair. Alright, just lost half 4 stack there. Yeah, we're just gonna call it 8s. Should have played there with Queen Jack suited. Call there. We got kings again. All right. Play this. Right, we're all in here. So fucking sick. Hold. Let's go. Got a spot here. We got the bet 2 times. I think we're just gonna check here. Okay. Pocket 5 is not gonna open there. I'm gonna check with the jacks there. Probably gonna check fold actually. I'm gonna call it pocket 10s though. Not fucking win a fucking tournament lately. Oh my god. Nice. At least we got something going on there. But it still doesn't matter at this point. We're all in with a6. I need some chips now. Danger zone. Hold. Of course, we cannot hold. Alright, we're gonna bet small with the ace king there. We're all in, obviously. Okay. 12 bucks there. So what else do we bring in on? Alright, let's bring this one, I guess. Okay, here I'm checking, betting could be fine. Now on the turn, we got a pair. We wish for Jack or King. None of those cards. Okay. 7. Gonna check on the turn now. And here we double up. Okay, we got aces here. Got called on the flop. Betting small again, and okay, I'm gonna win a turn. Right here, let's lead out. Raise there with the nuts. Alright, gonna call there. Alright, gonna check raise there. Okay, we're all in here. We need a diamond. That's not a diamond. All right. So we lost there. Just gonna check it here. Hopefully we're good. We are. Okay, so am I gonna have some action in that spot? Then okay, we're ahead. Let's go. And I'm gonna show it to you guys. I folded king's pre-flop there. And it was just a misclick. I would have definitely go all in there. Check raising here, mister. That's weird. We'll have a lot of flush draws. Could have a 10. I think we're gonna have to call there. $10-3. Alright, nice answer. Just need to get there. Let's go. Yeah, running like shit everywhere except in the main event. Let's go. This one sucks, but we're short stacked, so I don't see. It's a noob. Alright, I think we're gonna have to let go this one. Oh my god. This hurts, man. This hurts. Okay, gonna call it jacks there. Just call again. We're good, let's go. Gonna defend with 6-10. I'm just gonna jam there. Got a pair. Oh, aces! Wow, nice answer. Nice hand. Okay, so here I'm gonna check, I guess. 6 is good. Okay, we're gonna call there king 4. Since I got a pair, I'm gonna put a small bet. And here gonna bet again because I got a draw. Oh, 9-10, I don't know why he called there. Definitely a bad call, but thank you for the donation. Okay, here I got a flush. And we got the call twice. He called with ace 10. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Well, if we raise here, we're gonna fold because we just have the queen of spade. To be able to continue there, we need at least the ace. Okay. Okay, we're really close to get some cash back. Still gonna bet with eights. We got overpair. We're ahead of some flush draws, and we're beating the 7. Alright, let's go. You're gonna call deuces. Yeah, 4 deuce, we're not gonna defend there. Queen jack. Yeah, we can definitely at least limp. Mountain Jack. Yeah, I guess we can open there. We're gonna fold. We can open now. We've got over 100 big blinds, so there we can be a little bit looser from a late position. Just gonna give up there. Okay, we got the king, at least we got something, and we got a super short stack. I think we're just gonna jam there. Could look like we got a flush draw, so maybe someone could call with like pocket 8, for example. Alright, kings. This time not gonna fold. Last time I folded, but yeah. I think I'm also even just gonna call there. There's a bunch of short stack. At least 2, 3 on the or left, so pocket 5 should have called there, but like this time it was not too bad. This one must be like that. I think 41%. It's her, I guess. Shit. Oh shit, we got 4 times kings there. 3 times. Okay, now unfortunately we're beaten by the 10. I'm gonna check, but obviously doesn't mean he's got the 10 though. So I'm gonna bet again, and hopefully we're good. Do we have something behind? Yes, we So I will not lie, guys, I think it's a little bit overwhelming because I'm folding some hands that I should be playing sometimes. Now it would help if my computer wouldn't be kind of lagging. I think I would be fine doing that if it was not because of this, basically. There we got something. And we're versus 3 opponents there, so that's definitively something. I checked on the flop, but now there is no more checking. And of course here we're all in pre-flop with queens, and we are versus aces. Why not? All right, so here, let's go back. Okay, we got one customer. And that's a full house, so now I cannot really lose there, at least. I'm not saying that I cannot lose if he's got sixes, he's good there. But yeah, I think if he's got the king, he's gonna call. If he's got kings, obviously he's beating me, but I don't think he's gonna have that. Yeah, okay, so he did call it the king. Okay, so which tournament do we bring? Right. I'm just gonna take a few minutes to drink a little bit of my milk, because right now I think I didn't take any flip of it, so all right. Hopefully we're not gonna lose. And also stack someone there. All right. Hold, please. King, queen should be easy to win. Never easy. He's got a king. Please hold for massive stack. Let's go. Whew. Oh my god. And guys, let's see here what we got. Little quads. Whew. In the main event as well, so where it matters, actually, where it matters. I think we're just gonna jam here. It's a $1 tournament. People play like crazy there. right. Yeah, ace queen, we're all in. Get there, please. I'm probably gonna lose this one because it's a fucking small tournament. Alright. Putting out c-bet here. Definitely gonna call. I did raise and he call, so I guess at this point he's gonna have the queen. 10-8 there, not good, sir. Okay, try to bluff me here. All in with sixes, of course. Less than 20 big blind. Misclick here. It was a fold, unfortunately. He checked really quickly. I think I'm gonna bluff him. Let's go. He checked too quickly there. Okay, so we're back on the grind, man. We got 11 tables on my second monitor. Basically 13 tables of tournaments and 4 cash game rush. So I'm definitively not bored at this point, to be honest. Okay, we got a decent hand in PLO somewhere. Finally. We also got a set on a cash game table. And we turned a full house, but here I'm gonna bet again. Oh shit, man. We got so many stuff happening. Insane. Alright, I'm good there, obviously. The PLO table, we won the pot. I know it's unheard of. We won a pot in PLO. It's been a while since I was able to say this phrase. on this sentence. Okay. Please fold. Let's go. All right, let's go. All right, sir, what you have? Nothing. Queens in the main event. Can we freaking win another pot, please? Oh, that's a good board. I'm gonna put a bet. And we got the nuts on the turn. Let's go. All right, I guess we're gonna call. We could be jamming sometimes here. I'm gonna bet very small. Alright, I'm all in. If he calls, this is most likely a chop. Okay, he could have a stand here, but yeah, we're gonna have to bet. Just calling, could have a flush, I guess, sometimes. Alright, so here I'm gonna be all in versus the straight. Oh my god, okay. So they're still running like shit, some there. Okay, seems fair, I guess. Running like shit every day. Okay, we got a decent hand there. Oh, we're gonna play a massive pot in the Sunday special. Alright, let's see. Got ace king. Just need an ace or king. Please. In one of the biggest tournament of the day. Come on. Do it. Fuck that shit. Here, I got the nuts. And a redraw to the flush draw. So that's a free roll for me. Not gonna get it though. Okay. If it continue, man, in 2 weeks we're gonna have like 2K bankroll. Oh, we qualified for day 2. All right. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break to take that in note. Well, not really a break, just a break of the cash game stuff. Okay, so main event. We got 4 out of 7. Okay, nice. Okay, we're gonna bring another table. I'm gonna take the tournament where we are the deeper right now. I think this one is one of them. Please fold. Thank you. Oh my god. Hard to believe that we are running this bad. We're dead there. Alright. Nice. We're not out though, but you know. Here, no need to put a C-bet. We don't have any draws or anything, just have 2 overs. It's not really a good reason to put a C-bet there. Oh, that's a good flop. I'm gonna put a really small bet there. Please don't have 8s. Just have flush draw. Oh, now I have 8s, please. Have pocket 8s. I'm gonna check actually. We're so strong. Yeah, we want to bet big here to polarize. Whew. We're gonna call once again. Hopefully he's gonna check on the river. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't get something to eat after all. I just went, I had just the time to go to the bathroom and then come back, so unfortunately. Maybe next break I'm gonna go get something to eat. Gonna check with Deuces there, gonna check Rays of course here, gonna bet kind of big. Gonna bet big again there. Let's go. I'm gonna call there. Jack 7. Hopefully nobody will raise us. Gonna check my shit. Gonna check my ace. I turned 2 pair, so I'm gonna bet it. Okay, so it's gonna be the break, so I guess just gonna do this. We got aces there. All right, so now I'm gonna keep it here like this, and I'm gonna go get something to eat real fast since now I got more time than last time. All right, we're back. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Gonna have to come back, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna have to end up the stream, I guess, because for some reason I think I will have to restart my computer. There was a problem with GG, so everything closed, so hopefully it's gonna go fine. If it doesn't work after that, I guess I'm not gonna come back live. If it works, I'll come back later. Well, first I'll try to restart, I guess. Let's see what it will say. Okay, maybe it will work. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna have to close down the stream, so at least that. All right, so let's go to the lobby, for example. Oh no, okay, not lobby right now. Go like this. All right. So maybe it was like it is an update while we are grinding. It is possible, I would say. All right, so it should be good. Let's go here, I would say. Okay. I'm gonna be able to make a comeback, I would say. Okay, Delmi in. So this one we're deep, so we're gonna put it on here. Alright, sorry guys, but this was not nothing I could have done differently there. It's just the software. So yeah, I think it most likely is basically an update. So that happened, and this is why right now everything closed up. Anyway, so I'm happy that I didn't have to stop the stream at least. But I'm gonna continue eating though, so give me a few minutes at least. Vincent, you can hear me eat. Please. No. All right. All right. So, should be good now. Are we gonna jam there? Let's go. Get there, please. Just need a queen. Give him the queen. Okay, the 10 is good for us. Right. Why am I losing versus queen 7? I can literally not winning a friggin' hand. Every time I'm all in or, you know, they're... So fucking insane, man. So fucking insane. I wanted to go take a look at how many chips we got in the main event, but we'll do that a little bit later. Now I could go back on the cash game street. I'll go in a few instants. All right. Get there, please. No. Nope. Damn. They really don't want me to win any tournament. Okay, I'm gonna take a look, see if there's other tournament that we will do today. Maybe not. There's already one that we are already registered in, so after that, that means that I have to go take a look. Yeah, I think for tonight we're gonna go slow on the tournaments. So we're gonna finish with what we have. We're gonna continue with the cash game. And hopefully... yeah, maybe I'll just play the main event a little bit later. There's no main event right now. No, okay, so I already won in the main event, so next one will be at 7:30 in the morning, so yeah. Definitively gonna do it. Not sure if I should be doing it on stream if I don't have anything else though. We'll see. Alright, so we got a straight now. And here we got two pair. Gonna bet small. Gonna check there. We got raise for some reason. Here, gonna call just in case. Okay. I mean, that kind of suck. Can he just have like an ace in there? Alright then. Alright. When I'm saying that like I'm not able to win anything, obviously you saw me like won a few pots, but overall I mean like I should have won a lot more pots than that. That's why I'm saying that I'm unlucky. Alright, am I gonna go out here? There's 2 9s on the flop, so I guess gonna flop it. Oh, okay, I'm versus 2 opponents, so that's a mistake to jam there, but alright. Guess it's gonna be forgiven there. Gonna check to the razor. It's gonna bet now. Alright, I don't really... I'm not gonna fold there. I'm gonna go all in pre-flop. Of course, we're not gonna win. Doesn't surprise me. We have no pair, nothing. Cannot even call. Like absolutely no draw, basically. So fucking sick. Folded pocket 8 because real players don't play good hands, you know? Folding so many hands tonight that I should not have folded. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Unfortunately, we already know I'm gonna lose no matter what, so just gonna go with it. Okay, I need a jack or an 8. And we're out. Like I said. Like it's supposed to be, you know? Not supposed to win. Alright, gonna check there. I'm all in here. Gonna check again there. Full house. Please have the king. He's got fucking king 5. Oh my fucking god. Another fucking cooler. Man. Oh my fucking god, man. I don't really know why he's opening king 5 offsuit though. That's not good. But hey, that's why I'm happy to be there with you guys, at least with them, because I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Okay, he led there. Could have some flush draw, some 6x, some over card maybe. On the 7, I'm just gonna fold. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna take the cash game and I'm gonna put them on the other side. So basically, let's do it like this. And $1 tournament there. $1 tournament there. $2 tournament there. We're gonna keep those tables there. Okay. Some days it's hard. Some days are fucking insane. So basically in tournaments right now, I'm since I started to do extremely great bankroll management, I'm in my biggest downswing right now. My last biggest downswing was $500. So we're close to 1,000, I would say right now. I'm not sure. That's definitely a big downswing when you play $10 tournaments and lower. But like I said, I like to have at least 300 buy-ins in advance, so obviously I know it is possible that it can happen. I'm gonna check with my overpair. I don't want to inflate the pot. He did 4-bet, so obviously sometimes you're gonna have some pocket pairs. And now though, I'm gonna at least bet a decent amount. There, we're all in. Versus a worst ace. And with pocket ace, king, pocket tens, we won. All right. Ace king again here, and someone's all in, so we're gonna try to bust them. Okay, let's put a jack out there or a 7 to chop basically. Okay, at least we're gonna chop the bounty though and the chips, but I guess at least we didn't lost. Got pocket nines as well, maybe we could be stay in here. Alright, let's just fold there. Oh. Okay, so ace king. I think we're just gonna jam there. Please have ace queen. Let's go. Don't get there, please. Hell, that's the second ask I got. Just don't put a queen up there. I think we're still good. Gonna raise with the gutter in the flush draw. And he raises us. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not gonna call there, I think. He's gonna fold. Unfortunately, he did add something there. All in for the bounty. Oh, pocket 8, I should have called. I mean, raise. Ace me, please. 9 is not enough. Alright, here. Ace king versus fucking aces. Alright, let's go back here, I guess. The night started so well. I was hitting sets, winning pots, and at some point everything just freaking disappeared. Oh my god, man. This is insane. Yeah, I would have check raised there on the turn, but looks like I cannot. Okay, I'm calling here because if a 5 comes, we got the nuts. Well, obviously it would be the second nuts, but I don't think someone's gonna have 6-7 there. So I'm most likely gonna have the best hand. Not gonna call for that price though. Okay, pocket 3 we can call if someone raise. Alright, so we're gonna call there. So we're gonna have to bet again here. He didn't raise, so I don't think he's got a set. So we're gonna bet quite big here, and hopefully he's gonna believe that we missed a flush. Okay, no. All right. Well, I know you won't believe me, guys, but I river the nut in pillow. I'm just gonna go all in. I think we can even bring this here. Oopsie. And I think he... Oh, we're chopping, obviously. Alright. Raising me here. Alright, man, you got it, you got it. And you could have some flush draws and... Okay, some king queen, I guess. Let's go, we're gonna hold. It's about time. Here I called, I can win with a 10. And it's a 10. Okay. Seems fair. I'm raising here versus a late position open. Versus early position I just call. Okay, decent flop. Call there on a diamond. Am I gonna check raise? On a king we could check raise as well. Okay, please fold now. See a jack 9. Okay. Funny. Funny. I'm probably gonna check fold here. All in now. Alright, run it twice, please. Not this time. Alright. My sensor. We're in a pot here. I got at least a pair. I think I'm just gonna jam. Okay, 80% here. I'll raise. We want in on the pillow table. We're beaten by 8-9, basically, that's it. Not anymore. I think I'm just gonna check now. Look like I might just miss the flush. In case he's got like an overpair. And we're gonna go all in. All right. Raise there, obviously. Here. I think I'm just gonna jam on this guy. Wow, man. It's always the fucking... insane. Unbelievable. Like the guy's always fucking raising, trying to steal. And this time he's got fucking aces, you know? That's some fucking bullshit. Alright, please fold. Thank you. Not again. What's going on? Not another fucking problem. Tonight's not my night, man. Alright, this time it was not too bad. Alright, so I guess since we're during the break, I'm gonna take a look at how many chips we got in the main event now. Because we won a second... Oh, okay, nice. We won a second day 2. Well, I mean, another one. I mean, yeah, already got a few of them. It's I don't know how many we got in, but I think it's 3 or 4 out of 7. Here, I'm gonna go all in. Hopefully he's not on a better set, but no. Oh, now yes. Now it's good. If what? Oh my fucking! I don't have no words, man. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is going on? All right, let's go take a look. So if we go on TV. Okay, maybe not on TV. Oh, I'm in 7th place. So basically, if I go here, can we go there? Okay, I'm gonna. So right now in the main event, we got 181 big blind. So that's really great. And hopefully by the end of, not this week, but by the end of the second week, we're gonna be able to have at least 300 big blind at least. So that's at least a good thing, you know. I told you, like, we're losing like crazy right now, but if we have to lose a lot to be able to win, like here, yeah, like first place here is basically 100k, and there's also some mystery bounties as well, so I guess I'm gonna at least be happy about that. So let's bring that there. Okay, I would like also to take a look at the lobby a few minutes. So we've got unlocked, yeah, we unlocked our silver octopus, so we're gonna take our cash back. Okay, so you don't see it on the screen, but basically let's go here. So we're just gonna have $60 of cash back, so that's definitively not a lot, and we are in a downswing as well, so that's some fucking shit basically happening right there. Last time I had $360, so basically we just got 10% rake back, and we're in a fucking downswing. All right, so let's continue, I guess. And yeah. $10% rake back. I was expecting at least 180, you know. Okay, he did check, so I guess I'm gonna bet again with double gutter. Need to check call rate quickly. You're gonna bet all the way. He's got ace king. All right, seems fair, seems fair. Here we're definitely at least gonna call once. I'm gonna fold on that turn. So basically now, to guarantee myself a chance to win at least within 30 days 60,000 points, I'll have definitively to grind cash game. So I'm definitively gonna have some cash game stream later on. Here I open erase, so yeah, that's why I'm checking there. He checked on the flop. That's definitely not something that he should be doing with a big hand there, so I think he's got a like pocket, a small pocket there, so I'm just gonna go stab there. We also got some outs. Obviously a jack gave us a straight, and also a club will give us the nut, flush. So yeah, if you like cash game, I'm definitely gonna stream a few sessions during the next weeks. Because it's almost impossible for me to win enough points to rake the 60,000 points within 1 month if I just play $10 tournament and lower. So I'm definitely gonna grind at least 25 now. I cannot really grind lower, I think. So hopefully we're gonna run good, but so far it's where I'm making the most money. It's at 25 now. So yeah. And yeah, I'm definitely considering maybe putting my 8 core back because it's a lot faster, and I feel like for, you know, the table, the 8 core was a little bit faster, but if I can buy a processor somehow, I'm gonna do it though, because yeah, my other processor is a little bit faster, but there's like still 2 generation over the more recent that I have. So obviously all the stream and all goes well because I got more cores, so that's not the problem right now. I feel like the problem is the table itself. Like there's too much lag, I think. So yeah, I will take that as a priority to buy a freaking processor that has a PCI Gen 5. Because I'm definitively able to handle like 4 tables of a cash game like this with a mass MTT at the same time. That's not the problem. The problem is really like the lag. All right, let's go. Can we win a flip, please? No, we cannot, obviously. Don't know what I was thinking there. Just holding with the best hand for once. All right, so this one will conclude one of our last tournaments. We got a set so we can bet there. Okay, we even have a full house. And yeah, basically I'm not really tired, it's more like I'm annoyed that there's so much lag, and also that I cannot fucking stop losing. Like, I'm used to have like at least a final table a day, maybe when I don't have it like in a day, once every at least 2 days, but I think it's been like 3 or 4 days without one. Maybe I had one just on OK Poker, yeah. But I mean on GG I didn't have any, I think for a few days actually, so yeah. Feels bad, but hey. Here he called twice, so I got 2 pair. Obviously I don't really like this river. He could have called, I guess, with ace king of heart. This would make some sense. He could have queen jack, but no, okay, just have the 10 there, so at least that. Oh. And yeah, at the beginning of the session, even if I had like around 12 or tables or a little bit more, it was not really this bad, but I think it's over time, like over a period of always popping up other tables. You know, I don't know if it makes something, you know, if it has something to do with the memory of the graphics card or something like that, or maybe the processor. But I think it's more the processor, obviously, because I want to switch it. But yeah. So I'm actually might gonna do that for the next stream, actually switch back my processor. So we're gonna go back on the 5800X3D. So if you know a little bit something about processor, well, that's like the best gaming processor for the platform AM4, but it has only 8 cores, so like that's only the downside of that. But overall, I think we're gonna do this. Or I'm just gonna play like 2 cash game table, but I'm gonna think about this, guys, and maybe we're just gonna do the tournaments that really matters and only cash game for a few days. We'll see. All right. Well, that's a great flop. I feel like we could check jamming or check raising. We got any options available. Gonna check it now. We got the absolute nuts, unless he's got... No, we have the absolute nuts. We cannot lose a hand. Because like 1 or 2 days ago I lost with like a straight flush, but today I'm not losing with a straight flush. And if he's got quads here, we got a bad beat, so I'm gonna see. I don't think he's got quads because he would have bet at some point. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna bet. I think in the worst situation here, it's gonna be a chop. Most of the time, sometimes he's gonna have like a better ace king, but I don't think so because he would have raised pre-flop. So why would he call twice there with a 6 here? Why would he do that? Like, he's basically saying that he's got an ace, or that he's got a 6. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's got ace king or ace queen there though. That's the thing. Maybe he could have pocket 4s. I guess that could be possible. Alright, man. Yeah, okay. Nice hand. Gonna give him the nice hand. Queen 10, queen jack. He's winning because of the kicker. Alright, aces and PLO. I never win with aces, so probably gonna lose here. Flop is bad, but yeah, I have 8 big blinds left, so I can't really do anything other than jamming there. Everyone with fucking diamonds, and my god, man. So fucking insane. Could have an 8 here. He could have 4, 5, 5, 7. He could have turned a flush draw into a bluff. So I'm gonna call there. Then, okay, he's got the 8 this time. All right, sir. I'm definitely not gonna fold there with a 10 in my hand. Okay. Just gonna call there, here as well. Gonna definitely call at least once or twice. I'm gonna call here because there's so many draws. I'm just gonna check it. Let's go. Let's go. my read are still on point overall. So, like, if you were like, yeah, you're losing, but you're just playing bad. No, man, it's. I'm not playing bad at all. I don't play bad. I just run bad, and that is really the difference here. All right, man. Okay, so here is gonna have a lot more hands than just an ace so in the spot, so I bet, I think. This is one of the loosest plays that people, when people raise, they're more wider than all the other places. Especially versus a button open. Okay, am I gonna try to see the flop of in this one? $2.50 in the pot already, because it's a drop pot. But the flop fucking sucks for me. And yeah, you can trust me. If I'm doing some mistakes, I'm gonna tell you, like, this was bad, or just like when I fold a hand and I'm telling you, like, I shouldn't be folding this. It would be the same thing if in a spot where, oh, I did a mistake, I would explain it to you what I did wrong. I'm quite honest about what I'm saying, so. Okay, versus early position, we're gonna just call. Alright, not bad. Okay, so him raising because I got the ace of diamond. Now here, obviously he's gonna have some kings and aces, but I think he's gonna also have a queen here because I did raise on the flop, so we'll see anyway. Yeah, that's what I said. Exactly what I said. He's gonna have some queens there that we beat as well. %. Wow. Maybe we could even raise versus this guy, but I'm gonna check it now on. A bit small. I think he could be calling light because he's a weak player. Exactly. Exactly. Queens we can raise versus early position. Okay, here I'm gonna check now when he's calling there. He's gonna have some pocket pairs. Of course, gonna have some ace jack, queen jack, king jack, and maybe even a king queen in that spot that could be calling. So overall, yeah, I'm not thrilled here. Just gonna let it go. On this turn now, I think I'm gonna bet to increase the pot in case we can get there on the river. But looks like we had the best hand anyway. Alright, now I'm gonna bet on the turn. Please fold. Thank you. Gonna call here for a 6 or some clubs. Okay, 3.5, we're gonna call again. Put a 6 out there. Okay, no. Let's call there. Please fold. Okay, I'm gonna bet again once just because could have some flush draws. So for that reason, with a pair, I'm gonna bet again. Wow. That's a cooler. Okay, I'm betting here because I got the ace of diamonds. So on other diamonds I could continue firing. Okay, so I think that the cash back does not count in the bankroll challenge, basically, from what I can see. I don't see anything there. Okay, so in an hour, it's gonna be the main event again. Not sure if I'm gonna stream it though. I am only gonna continue to stream if I continue playing cash game. Obviously, when I got a big stack, I definitively don't want to leave. So there's some decent chance we're gonna continue. But also, like, I could take a break of streaming. I did stream like a lot lately. And when I'm playing a tournament and I'm off stream, I am watching some videos as well. And I'm watching like the stuff that I want to buy to know if they got some rebate on them, or you know, if I'm able to get a deal somewhere. So I'm doing a little bit of stuff while I'm playing tournament as well. Obviously, rush like this, it's harder because every fucking second you got like something to click on almost. So it's a little bit harder to do that while grinding cash game, but obviously tournaments is different. Okay, we're gonna call here. We got a heart, but we also got top pair. I think he's gonna have some ace of heart here that he wants to turn into a bluff, maybe on the turn, in case he's got it there. We're just gonna check it. Okay, he had a heart at least. World in there. I'm just winning versus ace queen, and this guy did call, so he could have a jack maybe potentially. Someone could have pocket queens as well, and you know, be a little bit worried about the king there. That would make some sense. I guess we're just gonna fold there. Gonna bet again because there's some spade draws. So yeah, and I got a pair. I think we're good. Let's go. Min raise. That's funny, but I'm gonna give up anyway. Let's go. All right, gonna lead out now. Okay. Oh, nice sensor. Nice sensor. Please check. Ugh. All right, not bad of a flop for me. Over betting there. All right, sir. I guess you can have it. Okay, I'm gonna call there. Being a little bit tricky. Please don't raise. Okay, we got 2 pair. I thought I just had 1 pair, so I'm gonna bet half pot now. Oh my god. Okay. Can you have 2 pair? We'll find out. Ace 4 versus Ace 6. Let's go. Oh yeah. Bad turn. I think I'm gonna bet it anyway. Beating ace queen here. Or ace 4. Also beating ace 4. Okay, I think I'm gonna bet on the turn now. Please just have a king like king queen. Or pocket jack. Let's go. Gonna bet again because it's a heart and I got the ace of heart. Well, alright, I guess you can have it now. Please fold. He just called it the king there. What a fucking fish. Nice hand, sir. Nice hand. Oh my god, that's funny. I have a king. I call. All right, man. I'm gonna stay on this 25 now, I think, for quite a while. Of course. And he will bet. No, he didn't bet. Alright. I guess. We gotta check there. It's a chop. Not again. What is going on here? King, queen, I'm all in. Insane, man. Insane. My fucking god. Alright, guys. I think I might gonna end up the stream. Yeah, I think I will have to take a break, and just because like it's so fucking exhausting to always fucking lose in tournaments. I think, well, I'm definitely gonna stream tomorrow, so don't be worried. If you want to see some cash game tomorrow, I will be there. Might gonna stream a little bit. I'm not gonna stream, I mean, I might gonna play again later, but off stream, because I don't want to play you know, one tournament, and because this is possible I'm not gonna grind cash game. I'll already grind a little bit. I just need to make around 2,000 points a day. We already got 737, but like by playing 4 table of cash game like this, I know that I can do it quite easily. And as well as that, eventually we're gonna be playing 50NL as well. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna lose 100 big buy-in at 25NL. I think I'm too good for that to happen. Even if I would be like extremely unlucky, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to lose this much, since yes, so far I'm winning. You know, and I think I'm definitively ahead of the competition here. Even at 50NL, I don't see any problem there, other than like I don't just I need more money in the bankroll. So obviously the thing is that we had a bankroll, we had a downswing at 50NL, and also we have a downswing in tournaments, so that's obviously something devastating for me. So that's why we're gonna stick at we're gonna continue playing 25NL. That won't change. And yeah, I'm definitely gonna continue to grind some tournaments as well, but maybe just not today, other than like the main event, because right now it's like really it's not every 2 hours, so there's not a lot of them, so I really want to have an advantage over everybody. So for that reason, I'm gonna grind a bunch of them for the first week, even though next week is gonna be every 2 hours, gonna have one, so it's gonna help. Oh shit. Okay, I was talking muted. Anyway, so I'm gonna do my what I have to do, and I'm gonna stream again tomorrow or maybe later. I'll see if I'm into streaming. But yeah, I think we did a good session today. 5 hours and 36 minutes, so it's not too bad. And yeah, so let me know if you have any question, basically in the comment section. And I would suggest you to subscribe if you want to know when I'm going live, because I'm never on the same time. So basically it's a way to know when I'm posting new videos as well, because at some point I will. And yeah, so I'm gonna wish you guys a great day or a great night, and see you in the next one. Ciao everyone.